Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2023 San Francisco Giants.
Coming to the plate now, Smiley, and he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. Bumgarner has logged upwards of 2,400 innings of work in his career, and through those innings he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hopper on the move into a slide as he makes a great basket catch. So a great sliding catch there, and it's certainly worthy of the show track treatment. We see that he really played that ball about as well as you can. The high 90s route efficiency is evidence of that. In now, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Ground ball right side. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
The 1-1 home. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. There's one, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Play ball. 3 out. First base. Ball 4.
Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
The catcher, Cooper Smiley.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Ball 2.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind to try to expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go his pitcher's way.
The 2-1 home. Count even at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. The 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going.
So digging in now, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Come on, get here.
Barrios scoops it up, and very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Let's play ball. He's safe. 3 out.
And guys, the Giants couldn't have done it here without the start turned in by this man, Madison Bumgarner. He's our tops player of the game.
Wants to get their season off on the right foot and feel like all the hard work done in the offseason and spring training has paid off. He came out here excited to play a real game again, and he really had a great game.
Giants, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 6.
We are under the lights here on a Friday night at Oracle Park in San Francisco. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San...
Play ball. Out. Out. You're out. 4-4. Take the base. 3. Out. Out. Take out. 3.
Striding in, Cooper Smiley. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. And he fouls this one off. Behind 0-2 now. Pitch on the way. And a wasted pitch there, 1-2.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. 1 away here to begin the 3rd.
Let's play ball. 3. You're out. 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 He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
At the plate, Aramis Garcia. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Runners on the move for second. In the throw. In time, and he is nailed at second.
Play ball. 3.
Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Popped him up. Villalma waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding into the box, Cooper Smiley.
Cooper Smiley.
From the stretch. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. To second for one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Looked like a cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman, Tim LeCastro.
The bouncer to the left side. He's right there. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The San Francisco Giants came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
First for the victorious Giants.
The locals call the well-known fog layer Carl here in San Francisco, and he's rolling in now.
Play ball.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Cooper Smiley, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he lays off there, 1-0. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in feeling good as they're 2-0 to start the new year.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
And it misses. 3-1 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
All right, hold up. Hold up right there.
One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this. So stepping in, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Cooper Smiley.
He pulls this one into right. And he will get there to make the running play, and ready once again, Cooper Smiley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
2-0 now. The 2-0. Bullet back up the middle. Duggar patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
He's out.
Ready for another shot now. Jason Hopper. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt. Stepping into the box, Jason Hopper. First pitch on its way. Pitches. Throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
You don't see that very often against this guy.
Stepping up now, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
On to first, and they get the double play.
What's the play ball?
Standing in, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Fastball just inside. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch fouled off. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Shaw on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Play ball.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half.
First for the
That's a great team win.
8 runs on.
Sunday afternoon on the show as we welcome you inside Oracle Park in San Francisco. Today we wrap up this 4-game. So striding forward now, Cooper Smiley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Smiley.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Duggar coming in, and that's in there. Base hit.
Good rip, good rip.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Ketel Marte. Only 1 hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far.
Marte.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Soft liner to the left side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, D-Roll. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
Yeah, a little choke and poke right there. He flipped the bat out there and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not pretty, but he'll take it.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. He's swinging the bat well in the series. 5 for 12 so far. The 3-1 pitch. He loses him on ball 4. So it's bases loaded, 1 away, and that'll bring in Joey Rickard.
Joey Rickard.
Now a pitch.
All right, halfway.
Back behind short. He's going to be kicking himself. Vilma backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Jordan Estrada, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 1 and 2. Here it is. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, that's a tough one right there if you're a pitcher, D-Roll. You're facing the opposing pitcher, and you give up a 2-out RBI.
I got to believe he's contemplating retirement. A 2-out knock given up to the opposing pitcher.
Listen, as a pitcher, you hate to give up base hits, but you double it.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Duggar has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet. Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
2-0 now.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
Yeah, the pitching coach takes a stroll out to the mound, and with a pitcher this young, you just want to let him know that he's out there for a reason, and to trust what got him here is good enough to get him through this.
Digging in and looking for more, Ketel Marte. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
On the bag,
Chop
on the
down is
bag.
short. Can they get 2? He's got it. There's 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
Play ball.
Settling in now, Cooper Smiley. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Cooper.
First delivery
Smiley.
to him on the way. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bryant at second with 2 down. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Duggar going back. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Is that it? Ready now, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Cooper.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it
Smiley.
comes. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is Duggar. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. Arizona took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, Cooper.
And it's
Smiley.
fouled away. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series.
Around it, find the ball,
Definitely
around
could
it.
have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Yeah.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks, and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position, 2-out knock kind of feel that really is going to break this game open.
Now batting, the second baseman, Tim.
Bounce to first. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer to second for one. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 10-2 the final in this game. The San Diego Padres rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Miguel Diaz claims the win out of the pen, his first.
For the victorious San Diego Padres, 10
Petco Park here on a Tuesday night. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Diego Padres. It's Padres baseball next on the show. Number 59 is on the mound for the Padres in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Fouled away. Guys, the swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. Tough to complain about the start they're off to. 4 wins in their first 5 games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, we're looking at a team that's playing some pretty good baseball right now. Through the first 5 games of this homestand, 4-1, and looking for some bigger and better things.
Yeah, we had a chance to sit down before the game after BP with the manager. He was really pleased with the way his team has played in these last 5. Let's see if it continues today.
Duffy is off at first with 2 away. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Payoff pitch on its way, and he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch one more time. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
You're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Aponte is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Set to deliver the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
Fouled away. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
3.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. 1 run, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Has a look, now the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Working for the punch out and the offering. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of it. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cooper Smiley. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
This game is getting interesting real quick, and the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone, and with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to
on the bag, right here.
And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes back in by Myers, and that'll be good enough to hold the runner at third base.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
Now a pitch popped up. Back behind short. He's going to be kicking himself. Number 9 will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
The center
into the box now, Ketel Marte. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. His lifetime numbers against Iglesias. He's only 2 for 10. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
Aponte is there, and he puts it away as
now batting.
He's running. Pitch outside the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them. Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Renfroe looking up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. First home run of the campaign for him, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Play ball. He's out.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
First for the victorious Diamondbacks.
From the home of the Padres since 2004, we're live at Petco Park in what they call America's finest city, San Diego, California. Today, a contest from the NL West division between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the...
Play ball.
Now in the box, Cooper Smiley. He's got 3 hits in 6 tries for the series.
Smiley.
And that misses for ball 1. Guys, these Padres, as they take the field this afternoon, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, man, nothing they'd like to do more than to salvage this one, D-Roll. After this one, they go on the road for a 7-game road trip, so big to get this win here today.
Yeah, last game in front of the home folks before you go out for a week. This is a big one. They're going to get it done.
Now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year. And the Diamondbacks have stretched their lead now to 4-0.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch where he wanted it.
Digging in to try it again. Cooper Smiley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
The 0-1. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Play ball.
Your attention.
Digging in once again, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Gutierrez rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. Up next for Arizona, Kyle Schwarber comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. The pitcher, Luke Weaver, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Now the 3-2 pitch. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. The second for 1 on to Hosmer, but it'll come too late to get them both. So the batting order turns over now and set to go
Now
Matt Duffy. And their runners at the corners now.
Duffy.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Myers going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And a 6th run will come across on the sac fly. It's now 6-zip.
Hey, every pitcher.
At the plate, Cooper Smiley.
Now
He's
back.
singled in 2 trips to the plate thus
Cooper.
far.
Smiley.
Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on up.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark,
The final
so they are
line.
very happy with this.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar.
It's an overcast afternoon here in the desert Southwest as we welcome you inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
All right. The stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Standing in, Smiley will be the one to lead things off now against Aaron Sanchez.
Smiley.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, Dero. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. A line shot to third base. So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And that'll bring in Joey Rickard. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. It's hit to third. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He drew a walk his first time up.
Smiley.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Comes set, the 0-1. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Runners on first and third, 2 away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. So the bases are loaded here. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the infielder, Ketel Marte.
All right, hold on.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Arroyo. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just striding in once again, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And it's fouled away. Set to deal on 2-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Up with it, Jansen. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is. Stepping up to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Smiley.
Pulled toward right center field. Arroyo shading to his right, and that ends the inning. So they pick up. Cooper Smiley. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
High ball. That's ball 4. 3.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game. Well, the Desert Clouds are out in force this evening as we welcome you inside Chase Field here in Phoenix tonight.
Let's play ball.
Next to bat for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early contest. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Leading off the inning, Cooper Smiley, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Rowdy Tellez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And no throw, in fact. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Now batting, Kyle Schwarber. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. McKinney giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Into the box, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Cooper.
Here comes the first pitch.
Smiley.
Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. No runs, 3 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Arizona. Not a good 3-0 swing as he was well behind the fastball there.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Ready for another chance? Ketel Marte. It was a walk in his last trip. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. So striding in, Cooper Smiley. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First pitch on its way. Fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Urshela at second. Seager on at first with 2 down. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Go. Popped him up. Tellez has a play. And that's the 3rd out. Up next is Danny Jansen.
Now batting, number 9.
And there he goes towards second. Strike. Now the throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second. 5-2 the final score tonight. Toronto posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Sean Reed Foley earns his first win of the season.
5 runs on 11.
Afternoon baseball at Chase Field on a fine Sunday in the desert Southwest. Today it's the 3rd and final game in this 3-game. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. And he'll be thrown out at first. So that. Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the 2nd. And he fouls this one off. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they were finally able to snap that long losing streak last time out. A rare bright spot in what's been a horribly difficult stretch.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Play ball.
Digging in for his second at bat, number 8. He reached on a single in his first try. Taken to throw. And he is out at second. Caught. Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasted this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
Digging in now, Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 2-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. He singled and scored in his first appearance.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Number 8 is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So 2 are gone now in the Diamondbacks' fourth, and that'll bring in Joey Rickard.
Joey Rickard.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1. And he misses again. Ball 3.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1. And now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And that misses. Ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, David Spaulding. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Count even now at 1-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Ran one in tight that time, as all he can do is foul this one away. The set and the 1-2. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Outside and a full count, 3-2. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was 1 strike away from getting there, and then boom.
In now, number 24. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. The throw down is not going to get him as he swipes second. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down, and he'll be tagged out at second base. Cooper Smiley will stand in as he's accounted for one of the biggest at-bats of the game so far. A 3-run shot back in the 5th that's really energized his ball club. Line toward the alley in left center. Uh-oh, he missed it.
You're up.
And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Well, you can see what happens here. He's so focused on lining up to make his throw that he forgets one small detail. You got to catch it first. So he gets tagged with an error, as well he should.
Stepping in, Ketel Marte. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Ketel Marte.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Striding in, Kyle Schwarber. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Kyle Schwarber.
He's set. The 0-1 is put in play to the right side of the infield. On to first, and the Diamondbacks are turned away as the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen. Now batting, number 66.
Runs up and gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out. At the plate, Cooper smiling. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with one away. And that'll bring up the infielder, Ketel Marte. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Number 8 moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. The 3-0. And he misses ball 4, and the winning run will come in to score. So his patience pays off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Man, that is a tough and anticlimactic way to lose a game. But that's the price you pay for loading the bases in the 9th inning. 1 or 2 errant pitches and the game is over. Exhibit A right there.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game. What else can you say?
A close one. 8-7 is how it finishes today.
A player is encouraged to keep developing his complementary skills.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, Cooper.
And that misses ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now the 1-0. Fouled off. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Popped him up. Garcia is there. 1 out.
What's the play ball? He's out.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for San Francisco. Number 31, Alvin Romero. Now pitching for San Francisco. Number 13, Brent Stevens. Now running at first for the Giants. Number 6, Steven Jones. Pinch hitting, number 22. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for San Francisco, number 54, Reyes Blanca. The pitcher, number 19, Blake Whiteheart.
4-4, take the base.
It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended
score
up
for the
collecting
ball
3
game
knocks,
tonight.
including a home run. So without him in the lineup.
Tuesday night baseball here on the show from Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the San Francisco Giants.
Play ball.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Hit the other way out toward right field. Number 7 is there, and he has it for the out. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. And now here's a look at the Diamondbacks.
He's out. 3 out.
The pitcher, Jermaine Dicion, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Play ball.
So digging in now, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
2-1 the count. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Kyle Schwarber will be next. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Duggar on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Play ball.
Striding into the box.
Now
Cooper Smiley.
The catcher, Cooper Smiley.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Seager leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit high and deep out to left field. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of... Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley.
Now batting, catcher, Cooper Smiley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball up.
Too high, 1-0.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
I'll tell you what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle, and it doesn't take talent to be on top.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley.
Now
He's
batting.
1 for 4 for the game.
Cooper Smiley.
From the belt, the pitch. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Play ball.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season.
Our final line
It certainly
score
won't be his last.
First for the victorious Giants. 4 runs on 10 hits.
Afternoon baseball now from the desert Southwest and Chase Field here in downtown Phoenix. Today, a matchup out of the National League West between the San Francisco.
Let's play ball.
So stepping in, Cooper
Batting fourth.
Smiley. And he's got
The
runners
pitcher.
at the corners here with
Cooper
only 1 gun. He comes
Smiley.
set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon. They've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. With that, let's take a look at the hometown Diamondbacks lineup. So in now for San Francisco, Angel Vilma took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. In there, now the throw, and he is out at second. Stepping up now, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Trying to send him packing for the second time, and it's fouled away. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Play ball.
Your attention.
Ready once again, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2.
1 strike.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Line towards center field. Duggar has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Play ball.
Stepping into the box, Cooper
Now
Smiley. No hits
the
in
catcher,
3 tries so
Cooper
far. He's struck out once.
Smiley.
Looking to minimize the damage here. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
This game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
Rickard on third. LoCastro over at second. Seager at first. 2 out in the inning. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 2-2 one more time. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base. 4-2 the final score today. The Arizona Diamondbacks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Here we are at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona, just about set for Friday night baseball on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the LA Dodgers.
Let's play ball.
So striding forward now,
Batting
Cooper
fourth.
Smiley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Smiley.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Seager, the runner at first with 2 gone. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Rubel. And the inning is over. So not. Standing in, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost,
Cooper.
Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away.
No runs, just 1 hit and 1 error in the ballgame for Arizona.
Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Up with it now. And the throw is wide. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw. Here's Chris Bryant now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Baseman, Chris Bryant.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Into the box now, Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Rubel is there. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay throw, and he'll make it up to 3rd on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Kyle Schwarber. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Now here's 1 hit in the air to the right side. Segura is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd. Ready for another shot now. Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Play ball.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Smiley.
Here's the first pitch to him. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
And that will conclude matters here. Next for the Dodgers, Kenny Hale. He singled his last time up. Segura runs. Pitch, old strike, the throw. In time as he just gets the tag down. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Los Angeles Dodgers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Final line score. First for the victorious Blue Watch.
Baseball here on MLB Network as you get a look at Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Tonight it's the 3rd of this 4-game weekend series.
Let's play ball.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Strike take throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Digging in the switch hitter, Smiley. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Smiley.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. This is a fight at the bat rack.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Row, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges. He's going to make you put the ball over the plate.
Oh, I love me some Jerry Hillsdale. You have to come over those 17 inches. He ain't giving you anything on the outside corner, and that's the way it should be.
Trying to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2. Kyle Schwarber will be next. Hale is over to take a look at it. Another full count pitch home. And it's fouled away. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Batting fifth.
Coming to the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Settling in now, Dilson Herrera. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The shortstop, number 42.
The 1-2. Now this is on the ground. We'll see if they can get 2. To second for 1. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. Ready now, Cooper Smiley. He drew a walk his first time up.
Cooper Smiley.
Too high with the fastball here. It's 1-0. Line drive to center field. Rubel is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Leury Garcia. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both start.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he trying to pick things up where he left off. Gary Rubel. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw gets him. 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bellinger's under it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Play ball.
Your attention.
Gene Segura standing in, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw the first in time, and you got to question that. Into the box now, Cooper Smiley. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Classic case right there of an off-speed pitch, and that hitter's eyes lit up and that front shoulder went flying. He's got to find a way to keep that thing tucked and play with the big part of the field.
Bryant leads off second with nobody out. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. And that one run held up tonight. 1-0 the final. The Los Angeles Dodgers came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win.
Dodgers, 1 run.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, Cooper Smiley.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Peralta goes to get it. He'll throw down to first. 1 away.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the pitcher, number 22, Clayton.
Standing in now, Clayton Kershaw. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there. 5-0 the final score today. The Los Angeles Dodgers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked. From the Burrow. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
And he fouls this one off. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Great job to lay off that pitch after fouling off so many previous to it. I got to believe that pitchers certainly get frustrated in these types of at-bats.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the infielder, Ketel Marte. First delivery to him on the way. That's a strike to throw down. The throw pulls him off the bag.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for them right now.
And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. He's hoping to break out of the slump he's been stuck in.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout. Now to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Pops this one up. Davis into shallow left. He's there to track it down. Digging in to try it again. Cooper Smiley. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Cooper Smiley.
Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Let's play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Next for the Mets, Michael Conforto. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he is.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Digging in once again, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Smiley.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2. Fouled off. Base is empty here with nobody out. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The D-backs rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
The final line score for the ball game tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks, 2 runs on 8.
MLB The Show has baseball on tap from lovely Citi Field in Flushing.
Play ball.
Up next for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame. First offering on its way. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
That's how quick an inning can potentially get away from you out there. You get the first 2 outs pretty quick. Next guy gets on, and now you're staring the number 4 hole hitter in the face with a runner in scoring position.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D-Row, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish.
A 2 ball, 2 strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Seager on second. Bryant at first. 1 gone. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. With that, the batting order for the visiting Arizona Diamondbacks.
Play ball. Out.
Now in the box, Cooper Smiley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Cooper Smiley.
Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
The payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. At the plate, Ketel Marte. Career numbers versus Syndergaard. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. On the ground to the left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. So striding in, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A swing of the ground ball to third. McNeil's got it for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Standing in, Tim LeCastro, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set. The 2-2. Oh, not fooled one bit by the changeup as he smokes this one to deep left field. That one will not be coming back. A home run.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Play ball. 3.
Your attention.
So coming to the plate, Cooper Smiley.
Now batting, the catcher, Cooper Smiley.
First pitch of the at-bat. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop up, strikeout. Something to get you back in this inning.
4 runs, 8 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks.
To 1-2 now.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
All right, ease up. You're up. You're up.
Here's a breaking ball blocked by Ramos. And he's going to get in there at the plate to make it a 5-2 lead now. What a bad time for a wild pitch as the run will score from third. Working for the punch out and the offering. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3. This is swung on and bounced to McNeil at second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Let's play ball.
At the plate, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Smiley.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line hard. But this is a foul ball. Bryant gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Runner back safely. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Stepping up to the plate, Ketel Marte. And their runners at the corners now. The 0-1 on its way. Softly on a line to third. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Kyle Schwarber. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone.
Schwarber.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Now at the plate, Tim LeCastro. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him.
Hang on, right here.
Position.
To second for one, and it's wide of the bag and right by him.
And those are plays that cost you ball games. You're already losing, and then you make an error like that to compound things. That's how things snowball on you, and you start to feel like you can't do anything right.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Striding in once again, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
The catcher.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Smiley.
This is in the air out to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Well, I'm not sure they can do anything different, but it comes a time where you have to call the dogs off. I mean, they've already scored 20 runs, and this thing ain't over yet. We might be here till midnight.
Now batting, Ketel Marte. It was a two-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. High in the air out to center field. Sweeney sprinting after it. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Come on, baby. You're up.
And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Ready for another chance? Tim LeCastro. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. There goes the runner. In there. Now the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Looking to minimize the damage here. Popped high in the air. Alonso over to his right. And that ends the inning. And that'll bring in Darnell Sweeney, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
20-4 the final tonight. The Arizona Diamondbacks brought the bats in this one with 18 total hits. Jordan Estrada notches his third win of the year. After ball now from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in New York. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game. Stepping in, Cooper Smiley, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. These Mets fellas, as they take the field here today, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they hate D-Row. This has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
The set and the 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Urshela at second. Bryant on at first with 2 down. Hit in the air to right field.
You're going.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. His lifetime numbers with Domo. He's just 1 for 6. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Digging in for his second at-bat, Cooper Smiley. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. First pitch on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Conforto racing back. Gone into the upper tank. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And the Diamondbacks strike first. It's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be deciding.
Cooper Smiley will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Stepping into the box, Ketel Marte. In previous duels with DeGrom, he's gone 2 for 8.
Marte.
All right, make the turn.
Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Yeah, and some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on that.
Hold on, right here.
Chopper up the middle. Flip of his glove for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do. Digging in now, Cooper Smiley. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
All right, hold on.
Second.
Good job.
Scooped up on the backhand. On to first, and they get them both.
Play ball. 3.
Next up for New York, Michael Conforto. For his
number
career
30.
in this matchup, he's
Michael
collected 11 hits in
Conforto.
39. And of those hits, 3 of them were of the home run variety. He's well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Pitching and defense game, 2-1 the final score this afternoon. New York came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
Time to get the weekend started with Friday Night Baseball from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series.
Let's play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. In yesterday's game, he was responsible for the only run driven in by his club. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, D-Row, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable.
Bader will wait on it. 1 gone.
So here's how the Cardinals are positioned.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2.
Hey, great job just to be able to foul that one off. In today's game, that's what we're seeing. North-south. Pitchers want to elevate, want to get you out above the zone or below it.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Play ball.
Stepping in, Cooper Smiley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. The 2-2.
Hold up, right here,
on a pitch in the dirt. Up with it, Fortenberry, and that ends the inning.
Your attention.
In now, Cooper Smiley. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
The catcher, Cooper Smiley.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Brebbia rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. A ball and a strike now. The set and the 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And he misses ball 4, so now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base.
The center fielder, number 4.
So stepping in, Ketel Marte, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. O'Neill is there as he makes the catch. One run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Cards took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
For the victorious St. Louis Cardinals.
So with 2 away, we'll see him move to a pinch hitter as he'll go to work to try and drive in that run from second.
Now batting, the catcher, Cooper Smiley.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 3 homers, 9 driven in. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. A pause and the 0-2. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
Looking to keep the shutout in check. Here it comes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Another 2-2 offering, and it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Fouled away.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
The right fielder, number 18, Travis Jankowski.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Robbie Hoover comes on to pitch now. And tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. St. Louis hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Afternoon baseball now on a lazy Sunday afternoon at Busch Stadium in St.
Play ball.
Leading off the inning, Cooper Smiley, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Cooper
Line toward the alley in left center, and he stretches out in left, but this is off his glove. The throw into second. And he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double.
That's the perfect answer after you've given up the lead in the previous inning. Put the tying run on second and get the momentum going back in your favor. Now we'll see if they can cash in.
Striding in, Chris Bryant.
All right,
and he's seen his
right
numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So striding in, Ketel Marte, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. So digging in now, Kyle Schwarber, and their runners at the corners now.
Schwarber.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Striding into the box, Tim LeCastro. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. This is line to left. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes.
The next to bat for St. Louis, number 11. It's been a really slow start to the season for him. As you can see, April numbers on your screen. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Play ball.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Line to the right side. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Popped him up. Fortenberry shading to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Play ball.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First pitch on its way. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Bader facing back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Play ball.
5-1 the final total in today's game. The Diamondbacks posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to Thursday night baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, the
Play ball.
now at the plate, Cooper Smiley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Cooper Smiley.
Fouled off. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Nope.
And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. And another foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 1-2. Misses. Ball 2. Seager over at second. Bryant is over at first with 1 away. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 2-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that once, and now we go full count.
Fouled away. The payoff pitch one more time. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do, but the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
Now batting.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Stepping into the box, Ketel Marte. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. This is hit the other way out toward left field. In there, a base hit. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives in 2.
Ready once again, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Smiley.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled off. Seager, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Way to get us going. Good job.
Stepping up now, Gio Urshela. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone.
Gio Urshela.
Now the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Standing in, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fastball just inside. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So striding forward now, Cooper Smiley. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The 0-1 pitch.
All right,
and this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 1-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of his sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
Arizona down to its last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 15-10 the final score here. The Baltimore Orioles came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. Broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. Today the finale of this quick two-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Play ball.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Cooper Smiley hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year.
Smiley.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
That's a big knock right there for his confidence. He had seen it. You're walking to the plate. You know your average had dipped below 220 for the first time in a long time. Nice AB.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Urshela.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte.
Smart play.
Runners off for second. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard to this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
Smiley stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to it. Into the box now, Cooper Smiley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms.
On the back.
I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
On to first, a double play.
Let's play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Off with the Diamondbacks.
First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Smiley.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first. Leading off the inning, Cooper Smiley, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. The 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
He spoils another one and will do it again. The payoff pitch one more time. And another foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Swing and a miss got him reaching. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Play ball.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Ready on 0-2. And it's fouled away. Pops this one up.
Pick up the ball.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll take that any day.
The batter.
Ready for another shot now, Gio Urshela. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Let's go, find the ball. Halfway here.
Right. Stewart will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Settling in now, Ketel Marte, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball.
Come on, Deke, he's scoring.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And that'll plate the run from second base, and the lead is 3 now at 6-3.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and 6-3, the final score today. Arizona took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. From Chase Field in Phoenix, this is Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the start of a 3-game interleague series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Let's play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. A couple of hits in 5 trips to the plate for him back on Wednesday. And he fouls this one off. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
The 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2. Hit out towards second.
Go hard, go hard,
and he
go hard,
can't
go
pick it
hard.
up cleanly. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the... Ready now, Cooper Smiley. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. First offering on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, that's a huge pitch for him right there. He's been struggling early. If he's able to get any feel on his secondary stuff, he might be able to hang around a little bit.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. Marte is off of first with 2 away. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 4th home run here in the early going, and the Diamondbacks have stretched their lead now to 4-0.
Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did.
Play ball. 3.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cooper Smiley. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Digging in, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Cooper.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. And it's fouled away. Another full count pitch on its way. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So here now is the pitcher, Sean Manaea. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Got him to go down swinging there. Sean Manaea becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. A 1-2 pitch. This is popped up. Velasquez is under it, and that retires the side. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The D-backs jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sean Manaea earns the win, his second, picking up 11 strikeouts. Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing: a hot afternoon here at Chase Field. Up next for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Smiley.
Oh no, that screaming comebacker nailed him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's digging in to try it again. Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A ball and no strikes. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now another 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Velasquez waits on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Now in the box, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
2-1 now. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Kyle Schwarber. So far 2 for 3 in this one. This one's down to third. Fielded by Rendon. Back to first, and a costly at-bat there as the possible tying run is erased on the double play. A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final today. The Tampa Bay Rays came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
For the victorious Rays, 4 runs on...
Afternoon baseball at Chase Field on a fine Sunday in the desert south. At the plate, Cooper Smiley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Smiley.
In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Come on, sliced hard on the ground. Come on. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Smiley.
A ball and no strikes. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Cooper Smiley. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Cooper Smiley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
I mean, that's almost an unhittable pitch right there. The downward action of that nasty split finger, add in the velocity in the high 80s. You ain't doing much with that.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and there are 2 down. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Arizona Diamondbacks led this game from the 3rd inning on. So a big spot here. Bases are loaded with 2 away, and it would appear that we're going to see a pinch hitter come on now.
Now batting, catcher, Cooper Smiley.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the bases loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get to force it. Robbie Hoover comes on from a 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Arizona Diamondbacks took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
First for the victorious Diamondbacks, 4 runs.
Tuesday night baseball here on the show from Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jordan Estrada gets the start for Arizona in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. Guys, the swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. The pitcher, Joey Lucchesi, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. And there's 1 away. Digging in now for San Diego, Will Myers. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the right called. Now the throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
You don't see that very often.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I mean, this is the classic case of ambush tactics at its finest, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I'd like to see some of these guys in the lineup work the count a little bit and find themselves on base and maybe drive.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. Arizona used a nice 5th inning to take the lead.
This coach wants his players ready to rise to the challenge of clutch moments.
Afternoon baseball now from lovely Miller Park in Milwaukee. Today, game 2 of this 4-game set between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. The Diamondbacks have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Rafael Velez is on the mound for the Brewers in this one. What do you have for us on him, Dan? At the plate, Cooper Smiley. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame.
Smiley.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. Dan, D-Row, these Brewers, as they begin play here this afternoon, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The next 1-2 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Well, this lineup's been good all season so far. They've looked especially dominant as of late. What's been clicking in particular for them lately, guys?
Yeah, I don't think we can be surprised. They're on fire right now. Continuing a hot start, Matty, no doubt. They've stayed strong. They've come out of spring training with one goal in mind, and that's to get to the postseason. Strong starting rotation, a lineup that doesn't quit. The guys seem to really rally around each other, and they got one of the strongest bullpens in the game.
Seager at third. Bryant stands at second. No outs. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Time now to look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye? Stepping up to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
First offering on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Runners on first with 1 down. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And that's going to wipe away the possibility of a double play as the runner moves into second. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here. Striding in once again, Ketel Marte. He popped out in his first trip. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch popped up. A leap, and what a catch!
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance.
Kyle Schwarber.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time. And
Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Another one sent foul.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Now batting, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. The 2-1 is taken, ball 3.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. He'll try it again, 3-2. Line towards center field. Naquin is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in once again, Cooper Smiley. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drilled on the ground to short. Played on the backhand. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 6-1, the final tally today. Arizona jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Diamondbacks.
Just a few miles off the shores of Lake Michigan, we're at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. The D-backs look for their 7th straight victory next. Number 59 will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, listen, you don't have to know much about statistics to know that this is a bad one. How about this guy on the year as a starting pitcher? Left-handers are hitting over 300 against this guy. He's going to have to change something, or he won't be pitching very long in this league.
Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. Line toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
Right here on the back.
Bryant isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He will score as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
The center fielder
stepping into the box, Ketel Marte. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, ready for another chance, Cooper Smiley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. The next 1-2 pitch. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the...
Welcome back as Milwaukee prepares for their third turn batting in this one. And fans of the Brewers have been treated to a lot of production from this lineup so far this year. Within the league, they rank among the leaders in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. When asked about their offense, the players I talked with all brought up how multifaceted their talent is, saying they've got guys that can spray the ball around, guys that work counts and draw walks, and of course plenty of guys that can go deep and drive in runs.
Into the box, Cooper Smiley, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Smiley.
He's set. Here it comes. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
All right, all you're asking for as an offense is a chance. Well, your leadoff man has certainly done his part. He's gotten on base. You have to start clawing back into this game right now if you're going to find a way.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about with the first baseman holding the runner on. It's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Bryant on at first, nobody out. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled. Digging in now, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
To 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 2 runs, 7 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
This ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. Milwaukee led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Game this afternoon for the victorious Brewers.
First opened in 2001. We're at Miller Park in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game.
Smiley.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Dan Dero, these Brewers, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, Matty V, you know, if there's such a good thing as splitting a series, Dero, this is the one. They lose the first 2 games of this series, win game 3. They'd like nothing more than to split this series and win game 4.
Yeah, Bobby Cox always used to say, you got to take care and beat the teams you're supposed to beat and then play 500 against the really good teams. They have a chance to do that exactly today. Drop the first 2, But if they can win today, they split this series and move on.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will. Digging in for his second at-bat, Cooper Smiley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. 1-1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
2 balls and a strike now. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Gamble moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning.
Play ball.
Next for Milwaukee, number 45.
Now
He's
batting.
0 for 2 thus
Number
far in this
45.
one. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Throw to first, not in time, so now everybody's safe. Digging in, Cam Gallagher. It was a walk in his last trip. That's a throw down.
Gallagher.
In time as he just gets the tag down.
Play ball.
Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
1 and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Fouled off.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2 and 2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
To short, hit hard.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. As in now, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
Behind 0 and 2 now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
That's a ball.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
All even at 2 and 2. Here it is. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone. And 7-1 the final today. The Milwaukee Brewers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. a Southern California.
Play ball.
Striding in, Cooper Smiley. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Cooper Smiley.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one.
That's the ball.
Ball two now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Arias has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just one pitch.
And it's fouled away. Once again, a 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. So stepping in, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Cooper Smiley.
Now the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bellinger's under it. He's got it one away.
Play ball.
So digging in now, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Let's play ball. Out.
Striding into the box, Cooper Smiley. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, a productive AB last time, no doubt. But here with 2 outs, let's see if he can find some green.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Arizona Diamondbacks took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end.
First for the victorious Diamondbacks.
Well, the Santa Ana winds are kicking, leaving us nothing but clear skies over Dodger Stadium in L.A. Today, getaway day here in this 3-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Let's play ball.
Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Nero, Danny, this L.A. Dodger ball club as they enter play here this afternoon. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division. High and deep to right. Bellinger looking up. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year as the D-backs have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
Play ball. Out.
So striding in, Cooper Smiley. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Lifted into center field. Moving under it, Rubel. 2 down.
Let's play ball.
Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit on the ground to third.
Come on, get there,
and that's thrown to left, a base hit. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. At the plate, Ketel Marte. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up and nothing productive comes out of that.
Kyle Schwarber.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Next for the Dodgers, Gary Rubel. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Gary.
Late square, and this is popped up. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single.
Ladies and gentlemen. Now batting, catcher Pedro.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And they get the force at home. Whatever. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2.
Play ball.
Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roy, but boy.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming.
Here we are at Chase Field.
Play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First offering on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Rose has it in his tracks. And that retires the side. Stepping up now, Richard Humphreys. He reached on a single in his first try. He's running, and this one gets away.
Humphreys.
And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Smiley
has a look, now the pitch. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Seager aboard here at first with nobody out. The 2-2 one more time. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Take a look at this again in slow motion. He tracks this thing all the way, gets his hands quickly through the zone, and just rips it down the left field line, just how they draw it up.
Standing in, Chris Bryant reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
Bryant.
The 1-2 on the ground to the right side. Scooped up, one there. On to first to complete the double play. Digging in and looking for more. Cooper Smiley. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Smiley.
First pitch on its way. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Fastball well outside.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitch stead either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
But this is hauled in by the second baseman. Digging in now for the Brewers, number 18. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Runners on the move for second. Strike taken, the throw. And he is out at second. Ready once again, Cooper Smiley. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Moving under it, Rose. He's got it 1 away.
Play ball.
10-0, the final shutout score in this one. The Milwaukee Brewers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Brewers, 10 runs on 14 hits.
MLB Network has baseball from the Valley of the Sun.
Play ball.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. Pitches a cold strike, the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Line toward the gap in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1. Into the box now, number 48. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. Striding forward now, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He's pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
Fouled away. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here's the pitch. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have
6-2 the final total today. The Milwaukee Brewers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Tuesday night baseball.
Let's play ball.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away. Digging in, Cooper Smiley. 0 for
Now
1 here in the early
catcher,
going.
Cooper Smiley.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Play ball.
The pitcher, John Means, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Play ball.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Bryant, the runner at third. Urshela at second with 1 away. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. The 2-1. Smoked on the ground left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Now batting, second baseman, Tim Castro.
Hit to first, right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ready for another shot now. Cooper Smiley. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. The pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Arizona jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The ball game tonight. First for the victorious side.
Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing. A hot afternoon here at Chase Field.
Play ball.
Ready now for Baltimore. Number 1. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bump for hit attempt is snuffed out. And now the starting lineup for the visiting Baltimore Orioles. Settling in now, Cooper Smiley. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Cooper Smiley.
Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, they come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back.
Ready now, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Smiley is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Another 0-2 home. And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. Fouled off. Here comes another 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
I love these grinder at bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
And that play is indicative of how their entire season has gone so far. They make the routine plays difficult, and if there's a tough play, they really struggle with it. They need to tighten up their fundamentals so they can get back on track.
There to take it is VR, and that's the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kyle Schwarber. He popped out in his first trip. Here now the 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Smith has it in his tracks, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Tim LeCastro comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses the throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing. Now to the plate, Cooper Smiley. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded to the right. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Up next for Arizona, Ketel Marte. Third at-bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. The 2-2. Is hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and it gives the Diamondbacks a 3-1 lead.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do something.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here comes the first pitch. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Smiley is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200 on Port. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And this one is gone, a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 6th home run on the season for him as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Well, he turns on this thing and drives it out, extending the lead here to 4 in the bottom of the 8th. I wouldn't be surprised if that keeps the closer in the book.
5-1, the final total in today's game. Arizona rode an important 6th inning to victory.
a manager checks in with his ball club.
It's better suited perhaps to be in a ski lodge somewhere, but we're at Coors Field in Colorado. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Colorado Rockies. It's Rockies baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Antonio Senzatella, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Now in the box, Cooper Smiley. He was 1 for 4 back in Wednesday's contest.
Smiley.
He's set, and the pitch. Popped up. Arenado has a play. No trouble with this one, and the into the box now. Cooper Smiley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Smiley.
A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Pitch on the way. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
3-2 now. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Marquez.
Throw over to first, and a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. Runner's going. And he'll step off. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. The tag, and he is out.
Play ball. Keep
Digging in to try it again. Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the sub. At the plate, Cooper Smiley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
3-0 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Not a good 3-0 swing as he was well behind the fastball there.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. So stepping in, Ketel Marte, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he gets him swinging. What a big out there as there is now 1 away.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout. I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch out. A really nice job of taking it one pitch at a time.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. McMahon is there to 4-2 the final score tonight. The Colorado Rockies jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 4 runs.
Now from a set to get his evening at the plate started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Well, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. They come in off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
And it's fouled away. Now another 2-2. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
The next 3-2. And he fouls this one off. A payoff pitch one more time. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Play ball. Out.
So coming to the plate, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Smiley.
First offering on its way. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. A 1 pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Bryant on second. Urshela at first. 1 gone. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Driven to deep right field. Hermosillo racing back.
All right, hang on,
but he has no
right
chance
here.
to make the play. It's off the wall. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding into a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
The 1-2. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Hermosillo ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
In to score the runner from third. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Felipe Quintana. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Quintana.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Standing in, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And he'll get there in plenty of time. At the plate, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. The Rockies took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
For the victorious Rockies.
It's a beautiful day here in the Mile High City as we welcome you to Coors Field today.
What's the play ball?
Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And this is taken in for out number 1. Stepping up to the plate, Cooper Smiley. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
What's the play ball?
Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball in the corners of the zone all game long.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. And ought to be good for extra bases. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at that deficit.
Great piece of hitting here. Man on first, and they're playing him to pull, but he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground. That allowed the runner to come all the way around from first to score, and that was a great piece of hitting.
Pick it up.
And the off-balance throw is right there for the... Here's Ryan McMahon now. No hits to this point. And there he goes towards second. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll Trying to pick things up where we left off. Cooper Smiley, 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Popped him up. Villanueva is there. And that ends the inning.
Your attention, please.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Bryant gonna have to hurry, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. 5-2 the final today. Colorado jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. The roof is open this evening as we welcome you to Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight it's the first of...
Let's play ball.
Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Marlins, Trevor Richards. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the... Strike called, now the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with... Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. He drove in the other of the 2 runs in that game yesterday.
Cooper Smiley.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Play ball.
Now batting, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Outside, 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
3-1.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The next 3-2. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Striding in once again, Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Ketel
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Kyle Schwarber comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And digging in once again, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The catcher, Cooper.
First delivery to him on the way. Pitch misses the throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second. Leading off the inning, Cooper Smiley. And they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
0-1 pitch on its way. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-2. Hard hit ball to second.
Come on, get there, get there.
And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Miami used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Here now is
the show has baseball for you on a Wednesday night in the desert.
Let's play ball.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Fouled away. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Fouled off. The 1-2 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway left. McCain is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
Play ball.
From the stretch, runner goes. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And that's the first out. Stepping into the box,
now
Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Ryan.
Loud contact off the bat of Bryant and sent deep to left. McCain is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the infielder, Ketel Marte. Popped him up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the ready now for the Marlins, Ramon Torres. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That's a strike. Down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Into the box, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Seager leads off first with 1 away. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Waiting on it, the right fielder. 2 down.
Play ball. He's out.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Fish took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
First for the victorious Miami.
Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing: a hot afternoon here at Chase.
Play ball.
Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. These Marlins, as they take the field this afternoon, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on it.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Cooper Smiley.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Digging in now, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Smiley.
And it's fouled away. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Play ball.
Up next from Miami, Orlando Greenwood.
The third baseman.
Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And that's the second out.
Play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen. Now batting, the catcher.
He's running.
Jorge.
Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang.
Now pitching for.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
The catcher, Cooper.
Here's the first pitch to him. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
All even now, 2-2. The 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Montero has it. Another 2-2 offering. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Miami jumped out to an And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the catcher.
Now a ball hit towards Story at short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Your attention, please.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman. Nolan.
As the first pitch misses. A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. Colorado get the win on the heels of 4 home runs
tonight for the victorious Rockies.
It's an overcast afternoon here in the desert Southwest as we welcome you inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Today it's game 2 of a 3.
Let's play ball.
Stepping in, Cooper Smiley. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night.
Smiley.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. These Rockies guys, they've been pretty much unstoppable the last couple of weeks or so. Winners of 9 straight ball games.
Matty, you have a chance to win 9 ball games in a row. All you're thinking about, first off, everything's going right. All facets of the game are coming together. Team is playing exceptionally well right now. But your eyes on that double digits. There are very few teams that rattle off a double-digit win streak throughout the course of the year. They have that opportunity today.
The 1-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring it. Digging in for his second at-bat, Cooper Smiley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Dahl is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Let's play ball.
Your attention, please.
In now for Colorado, John Gray. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The pitcher, number 55.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia. There, now the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
You don't see that very often against this guy.
In now, Cooper Smiley. 0-2 on the afternoon so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And that's out number 1.
Play ball.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Cooper Smiley. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he will make it back to third safely, as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. Back to first, and he throws it away. So digging in now, Gio Urshela. It was a walk in his last trip.
Urshela.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. 5-2 the final today. The Colorado Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The ball game this afternoon for the victorious Rockies.
Afternoon baseball at Chase Field on a fine Sunday.
Play ball.
Set to get his day started, Cooper Smiley. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And there's a base hit as the Diamondbacks are going to get on the board first. It's 1-0.
I know we sit up here and talk about it a lot. Just grabbing the momentum, trying to tack on early runs as quick as possible. It allows the pitcher to go out there, relax, attack the strike zone. It keeps everybody involved. That 2-out RBI, I know it's early, but that just gives everyone a chance to just relax and compete.
Hermosillo is there, and he'll put it away to retire. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series. 0 for 8. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia. Late square, and this is popped up. And he'll go to second here. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's striding in, Cooper Smiley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
The 0-1 pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2. High in the air out to center field.
Waiting on it is Tapia.
And he makes the catch for the second out.
Play ball. He's out.
Striding in for the Rockies, Ryan McMahon. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
Play ball.
So striding in, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
Striding into the box, Cooper Smiley. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
With runners in scoring position this season, Smiley is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
The 0-2 delivery. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Tapia's in pursuit. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Let's play ball. Full 4. Take the base. 3.
6-2 the final total today. The Colorado Rockies took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
An agent calls to check in with one of his clients. The player expresses interest in going elsewhere.
Now for baseball on the show, we're live at Nationals Park here in Washington, D.C. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Washington Nationals. Arizona find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next.
Let's play ball.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Cooper
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's the ball.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball one. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Bryant stands at second with no outs. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
This is skied into short left center. Soto comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled away. Back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. At the plate, Cooper Smiley. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. That's what you get.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that one is gone. Solo shot to right center. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And the Diamondbacks forge ahead. It's now 3-2. Guys, we've seen 4 big balls between the 2 teams so far today. What are your impressions of the long ball display we're watching? Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have
3 out. 3. 4-4. Take the base. Take out. Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4. Out. 3.
Stepping up now, Cooper Smiley. As 1 away, the runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Soto. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Right on. He's safe. 4-4. Take the base. 3.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Arizona get the win on the heels of 4 home runs.
For the ball game tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks.
Just a couple of miles from the Capitol building at beautiful Nationals Park in our nation's capital. Tonight, game 2 of this.
Play ball.
Standing in, Cooper Smiley. He went deep in the contest last night. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard to short. And a backhanded try into the hole at short, but this gets on by.
Man, you smoked that thing.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So striding forward now, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Left side to his left, Davidson. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
The Nationals are due to hit in the third, and they're looking to get some momentum going with the bats. This is a group that has had its trouble doing so all season long. At the start of the day, they find themselves as one of the worst teams in the league in hitting the long ball and scoring runs. I talked to one player before the game that told me he thinks things have sort of snowballed on them this year. They didn't get off to a good start, and since then,
Into the box now, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground down victim last time.
Smiley.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Line drive to center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Kyle Schwarber. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly. Digging in and looking for more, Cooper Smiley. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. One ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Ready once again, Cooper Smiley. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Here comes the first pitch. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And it's gone. So a 3-run shot to left center. 8th home run on the season for him as they just continue to pour it on here.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way. And it's fouled away. Hard hit ball to second. Reyes gloves it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that
changes for Arizona.
13-3 the final score. Arizona scored a lucky 13 in this one. Felipe Quintana takes the win on the mound.
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances.
Friday night baseball now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Tonight, the start of a 3-game interleague series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Boston Red Sox. It's Red Sox baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Derek Lester, a native of Connecticut, will be doing the pitching in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, listen, when you can go 7 full innings like he did, I know he got a no decision in his last start, but it was a real solid performance. If he continues to pitch like that, the wins are going to start coming.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10. Now here's the ball hit high and deep is straight away right field. And that is into the visitors' bullpen, a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 9 on the year, as the D-backs have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, it's very...
Ready to take his hacks again. Cooper Smiley, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Goodwin's in pursuit. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Play ball.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. The 1-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. He'll try again. 1-2. And 2-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. He spoils another one, and will do it again. There's ball 4. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA. And what is he doing? He shows up. Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Under it is Bogarts, and there are 2 away now. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. The throw pulls him off the bag.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Digging in, Cooper Smiley comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Smiley.
He's set. Here it comes. And he takes ball 1.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
As a pitcher, you got to feel good that you had him out front. Even though he didn't pot commit on that one, it opens up a lot of weapons for you to go high fastball or throw even a better off-speed pitch.
The 2-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Third baseman.
Ready for another shot now. Chris Bryant. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Chavez takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Ready now, Ketel Marte. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Ketel Marte.
Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. Right side.
Stand right here on the back. On the back.
Look at the sliding stop. What a play. But the tying run comes across here, so it looks like this could be a... Standing in with the bases loaded, Cooper Smiley, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
And he lays off for ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Goodwin. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Settling in now, Cooper Smiley will swing it from the left side right here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
Comes set, and the 0-1. A shot down the first baseline. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Martinez has a read on it. 2 gone.
Play ball. He's out.
Well, they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game. Another big crowd filing in for Saturday night baseball here at Fenway.
Let's play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley. He went deep in the contest last night.
Smiley.
First delivery to him on the way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. A 1 pitch on its way. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Bentley is sort of a curious case as a starter. Usually doesn't walk many guys, but at times he ends up giving up his share of hits. The translation on that is that he throws a lot of strikes, but oftentimes they are hittable strikes.
One of the keys, Matt, you have to watch from this guy at times.
And the run will score as the Diamondbacks take the early 1-0 lead.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up.
So coming to the plate, Xander Bogaerts showing some definite confidence at the plate right now. And his recent reflecting that. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch. Next up for the Red Sox, Adam Frazier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And no throw, in fact, as they just stepping in and ready for another shot. Cooper Smiley earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Ball 1. Seager gets his lead at first, nobody out. Weak grounder back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Let's play ball.
Striding in for Boston, Corey Dickerson coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time. Strike taken to throw.
Dickerson.
Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Up next for Arizona, Cooper Smiley. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Cooper Smiley.
Popped him up. Number 23 is there for it. 2 down.
Let's play ball.
Now to the plate, Cooper Smiley. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone into the monster seats. A solo shot here to left, number 10 for him on the year. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Boston took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Mark Bentley earns from the city of brotherly love. MLB The Show has baseball from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia.
Play ball. Keep it.
Digging in, Cooper Smiley. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame.
Smiley.
He's set and the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. Into the box now, Cooper Smiley earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Baez ranging into the outfield. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Play ball. Out.
Digging in to try it again, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. The next 0-2 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Love the execution of that changeup, but hats off to the guy at the plate right now. That's a great take in this situation. Maybe bought himself the fastball.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. A bouncer up the middle, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Good job right there.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Ketel Marte.
Ready with the 0-1. Goes down to get this thing as this is lifted in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Now in the box, Cooper Smiley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Jankowski on third. Urshela at second. Bryant is over at first with 1 away. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Harper is there. Let's see if they test it. And they'll tack on an insurance strike with the sac fly as they lead now 5-3.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base.
Your attention, please.
At the plate, Cooper Smiley. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame.
Smiley.
First delivery to him on the way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. First and second now. 1 man out. And he fouls this one off.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Hernandez at second. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So stepping in, Ketel Marte. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Softly hit out to
make
short.
the turn. Have a look.
An easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. 8-3 tonight. Arizona jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final
Felipe
line for the
Quintana
ball game
wins his 3rd of the season.
Victorious Diamondbacks.
MLB The Show has baseball for you under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game.
Play ball.
So coming to the plate, Cooper Smiley, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped him up. Hoskins will pull this one in over near the first base dugout for out number 1.
Play ball.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Sean Davis, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Runner goes. That's a strike. The throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Play ball.
At the plate, Cooper Smiley. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Smiley.
Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Williams will get there, and he puts it away to retire the. Standing in, Cooper Smiley. And their runners at the corners now.
Smiley.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
The 2-1. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. No runs, 4 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Number 11 for him on the season. And the Diamondbacks forge ahead. It's now 3-2.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was 1 strike away from getting there. And then, boom, over.
Stepping up to the plate, Cooper Smiley.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate. I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. It's gone. They've taken the lead in the eighth. So a two-run shot to left center as they've taken a two-run lead. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Matty V, this is just one of those days where the ball seems to be flying, Hero.
8-5 tonight. Philadelphia came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory. Ryan Presley earns his third win of the year in relief. Edebray Ramos records the save, his second. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been daytime baseball from the home of the Phils since 2004, Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Today, the third. Now at the plate, Cooper Smiley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Smiley.
From the stretch, a ball and no strikes. Dan Dero, these Phillies, as they begin play here today, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, no excuses anymore. April, May go by. You kind of cut your teeth, try and find clubhouse chemistry, execute on the field. We're in June now. This is a good harbinger of what's to come, and this team's playing well. Expect them to be in the race for a while.
Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. And he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks as the numbers there tell you the whole story.
Marte.
The set and the 1-1 pitch.
All right,
this
hang on. Right there, right
He's
here.
right there. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Play ball.
Stepping in, Cooper Smiley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Number 41 is going to have room. Now batting, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty.
Smiley.
Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Three runs, 6 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Low with a fastball that time. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Hard hit ball to second.
Get here.
They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Ready for another chance. Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Behind 0-2 now. Jankowski at third. Seager over at second. Bryant at first. 1 gone. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Fouled away.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making this pitcher grind for everything.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded. 8-3 is today's final. Arizona get the win on the heels of 4 home runs.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar. From Chase.
Play ball.
Machado leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Runners off for second. In there. Now the throw. And he is out at second. to the plate for the Padres, number 62. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Pitch misses the throw down. And into the box, Cooper Smiley. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
Cooper
and it's fouled away. Guys, the swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time, work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field.
Coming to the plate now, Ketel Marte. He's been feeling pretty good about things recently as you see the numbers over his past 10 contests. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
Kyle Schwarber.
Here's a pop-up now. There to pull it in is Machado, and that's out number 2. So striding in, Tim LeCastro, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Myers is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Stepping into the box, Cooper Smiley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2.
That's not great form right there, but you can't be surprised. A lot of these guys were not asked to bunt coming up through the minor leagues, so don't expect every sac bunt to get down.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out. Digging in once again, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Smiley is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
The 2-1 pitch. 2-1 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed. 2-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
No runs, 8 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Soft liner toward first.
Find the ball.
And he'll take it to the bag himself, and a great job of. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. And he struck him out. Striding in once again, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
1-0 the count. The 1-0 delivery. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. And another throw over. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Renfroe is underneath this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Digging in now, number 62. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strike called. Now the throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The San Diego Padres jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious San Diego Padres.
Afternoon baseball at Chase Field on a fine Sunday in the desert. Coming to the plate now, Cooper Smiley, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. A little late on the fastball here as this is bounced foul just off to the left. Strike one. Guys, these Padres, as they take the field this afternoon, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I think if you would have asked the manager of this team, first 5 games of this road trip, you're going to go 4-1. He would have signed that in blood. So let the guys continue to play the way they've been playing. Everything is going nice right now.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Duffy on second. Seager is over at first with 1 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. And now here's a look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Mark, how do they bounce back? Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Runner at first here, 1 man out. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Myers is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in, Cooper Smiley. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. The first baseman Eric Hosmer is in. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. On the barehanded attempt gets by him here, and that ought to go as a bunt single. Stepping in, Cooper Smiley.
Now batting.
First offering on its way.
Cooper.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 3 runs, 11 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Takes this the other way to right, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by. Digging in now for San Diego, Eric Hosmer, 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this. Strike taken, the throw, and he is out at second. Caught. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cooper Smiley. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely do you see the same hitter from both sides of the plate. He's a far superior hitter from the left side as opposed to the right side.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Lifted the other way down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. Seager leads off second with nobody out. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. And this afternoon's game ends 7-8. The Padres led this game from the 3rd inning on.